Making sure it starts first because last time it started in a half-minute delay. Yay! 2-second delay, but it's okie dokie. Yep, I'm doing another one of these, and this is a bonus stream because I wasn't originally planning on streaming today. So, and it's something that I'm going to tell an upcoming fan that usually comments a lot here that this is a bonus stream. But I will say that, like always, I've been doing a lot of, and it's sort of funny. Like I do venting chants, and I also do just chants of stuff in my mind. But it's basically about how great God is. Like it shows my belief of God by saying I've been praying a lot, and I've also been doing like a joining force of believing in Him. I believe in Him a lot. So that's just for anyone that believes in God that wants reassurance that I love God and believe that He's real. That is startling. But yes, I'm doing some more streaming of this game. And I'm not doing side quests first. I am first doing Sneasler. Like I'm first going to encounter Sneasler and have her as a rider Pokemon. And for a while, this will be the thing of when it will be, I don't know, like certain things. So when she comes up, the fan's name is Liz, heavily shouting her out, even though she doesn't upload anything, but she is a really good fan, like whose joy keeps me going. That's basically the reason why I keep going, is because of her. Well, it's not like the majority of the reasons because of her, but basically I really enjoy the fact that I would be able to make anyone happy. So that's why I am like that to many people. So overall goal is to get enough crunching salt for the shop to have more items. But right now, I'm going to craft some more Ultra Balls. I can't craft... Oh, I can't craft... Oh, well, then I'm going to do this then. And then I'm going to craft all I can of these. Because then I don't have any more Tumblestone. So I need a lot more Tumblestone. Basically, I am in need of some... Look at that rift. That's going to be my thumbnail most likely. It's either Sneasler or this. Just the insanity of that rift. I'm not going to do any writing because I know at some point I'm going to be encountering Pokemon. That is interesting. Might have to turn off my mic to see what that is. I'll be right back then. It's sort of funny. I'm just expecting someone will be like saying, "I didn't even know you were streaming tonight," and I was gonna be like, "No, I'm stream. This is like a bonus stream because I didn't expect it either." This is where I'll be encountering a lot of Pokemon, like Rhydons, Bronzong, Bronzor. I want to encounter Bronzor because then I'll catch both. And because I don't want to evolve any Pokemon, I'm going to ask it. Go! Please don't tell me. Good. I'm gonna catch these two. Bronzor first. I'm going to try to use Slash. Then I'm gonna catch it. Ha! No! I'm gonna catch it in a Great Ball, if I can. Because then that saves the one for last. Yay, it worked. Iron Defense, that will work again. That will most likely work against high horsepower. Again, horsepower, I said. High horsepower. Nice, it worked. Haha. Great Ball again, just because. I was looking at it. Yay, it worked. This is the first time I've ever seen a double progression. Oh, that's just great. Okay, good. It was the Alpha is not encountered. The Alpha Bronzong is super powerful, and I'm not thinking of battling it. High horsepower. It will work. Number defeated. Now, Bronzor has to be defeated by a certain type, but I don't remember if. And then there's this too. Defeated with ice type moves. I don't have any ice types. And then it was Bronzor and Bronzong. I want to figure out if Bronzor had to be defeated with a certain move. Yep, fire. And then if Bronzong, ghosts. And I have Caspar, so that would work. Fire I don't think will work because right now I don't have any fire types. Well, yeah, I do. I have Bishop, but it's not a lot. Am I able to stun? It's gonna take a lot to destroy its accuracy there. Yes. Then I get to see how powerful you really are. Level 55, I was wrong then because I thought how powerful you were was level 60 something. Haha, nailed it. I'm gonna try to use a lead-in ball. It won't work the first time. Oh, really? I didn't think that would work at all. That's why I said I doubted it would work, but and heavy specimens, of course. This is gonna be a bit. Because yes, I'm trying to complete the Pokédex thing for all of these. Like complete research for Bronzor and Bronzong, just because I feel like it's necessary. And I'm trying to not have Stephanie battle until I'm able to battle against the deity, because then I'm going to evolve Sliggoo into Goodra once I've done that. Because I'm going to have Goodra battle against the other deity as well. Just feels like it would work very well if I do so. Flame Wheel. Soon enough, Bishop will be able to evolve because I'm pretty sure it's level 40. Where am I on the map? Claw Cliffs. Oh, and I have to go here. So I gotta go back to the Wayward... No, I gotta go back to this camp then. Because I was dead wrong on where I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go this way. To the left, not to the right. Screw it. I was trying to backstrike it. It's not gonna do a lot, so I'm going to just, for one thing, use Ancient Power because I think I have to. For research. Hopefully you're not gonna paralyze. Yeah! Lux Ray. Ah, whatever. Now I already caught Lux Ray, so I'm going to defeat it with high horsepower instead. Number of defeated with ground type moves. Wait, I heard that! Oh my word! I'm just gonna go right to it. Shiny Ursaring. And it's not an alpha. It's a female though. Romar's wife, but shorter. Nobody said that, but I can't believe it. I'm gonna timestamp that. That is insane. I can't believe I heard that. 1320. Shiny. I can't believe I found this. That's crazy. My bonus stream luck is going along so well. And the funnier thing is, I don't know if this is full odds or not. Like either this is full odds or a 1 in 2,000 something chance. But still, that's crazy. I can't believe that. It's a green shiny too, so if anything, this might be my replacement of Bishop. Only when I evolve it into Rapidash first. I'm not gonna knock it out. I'm going to try to catch it. And what I'm gonna catch it in is... This is gonna fail, but I'm doing it. Pokeball. I don't want to knock this thing out at all. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Oh, whoops, there's two of them. Ah! I'm not looking at you. I know what you tried. Something tells me I should switch and have Stephanie battle against Ursaring. But I also don't want to cause any stats conditions. Or I could try using Caspar because Caspar will not be affected by the normal type moves. So first I'm going to do this. Oh no, but it has high horsepower. Well, time to risk it then. High horsepower for this. Luna's goners. It's worse that this is dupes, so I won't be using this because. Okay. Love you too. First time I've said that in a while. To him, my nad, my step-nad, my step-nad. I love to make fun of it because it's like it's both sweet and funny at the same time. That's why I like being silly. So I'm gonna do Bishop because of hypnosis. Not gonna work very well, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Hypnosis. It worked. Then I'm gonna use an agile style move. This is the only agile style I'll be able to do. Or I'm going to just try to catch it with the Pokeball. Yeah, figures. Ugh! I don't want to run from this battle. Screw it, Stephanie. Nope. Blue Dragoon. Shiny versus shiny. Ah. I'm just gonna try to keep catching on because it has a sleeping condition. I should try an Ultra Ball, but I'm trying a Pokeball instead. Freaking gosh darn it, screw it, I'm using an Ultra Ball. I didn't want to risk any more things, so I just was like, screw it, I'm catching in an Ultra Ball. Still, that is unbelievable. I'm gonna rest for a little bit. That's unbelievable that that came up so quick. That's why I turned up my volume. That's crazy. Insane. It's insane, not crazy, but whatever. It's still something. I can't believe it is basically the term. Double checking. So I encountered a shiny Ursaring. Bugwort. Nah, I don't care about that. Ugh. I'm gonna catch this one. Oh, cool. Then I'll feed this guy. Nailed it. Please work. Yay. Ah, screw it, I'm battling this one. I'm gonna battle this one with... I'm gonna use Stephanie, but I'm only using her for levels. Because I'm not battling against Ursaring with her. I'm instead going to battle against Ursaring with Bishop because I need to evolve Bishop into Rapidash because then I'll be able to do something. If that is Liz, then I gotta show or something. But I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not being self-sufficient. Flame wheel. What you missed out on was I caught a shiny. Is what I was going to say for anyone joining in. I just managed to catch a shiny Pokemon, Ursaring. I caught a shiny Ursaring, but I'm not adding it to my team because of dupes. It was originally what I planned on catching for the shiny Alpha Ursaring, naming it Romar if it was male. Oh, it wasn't male. But yeah, just wanted to say that. I don't want to catch it. I just want to battle against it. Fire Blast. Hopefully it doesn't miss. It doesn't. I nailed it. Thank you for joining if you... Well, thank you for joining if anything. I'm being bad. I am bad. I don't know. It's sort of funny because of me not having expected much. There's one of the orbs, but I can't do anything about that yet. Might as well just battle Bronzong. This one I had to take out with a ghost type move, so I'm going to have Caspar come out. And I'm just going to use Hex. I'm not going to have her use any... I'm not going to have her use any... thing else. Agile style as well. Agile style Hex! Yippee! Now, I gotta check something, because I don't remember. Quillfish. Do you find Quillfish in this route too, or is it just the third and the first? Because then I gotta look up how to find an alpha Quillfish without it being in the horde. Because otherwise it would take me a while to get to one of the mythical Pokemon. The Sea Prince. Yeah, you can't find it here. So Ramana's Island for the first route, and then a lot of places for the Cobalt Coastlands. Whatever. I don't really want to fall asleep. Or get drowsy. Just Flame Wheel just because. I had to see it use Ember a few times too, but I'm only doing this with... We're only doing this for completion of the Pokedex and stuff. Of the research. I was gonna use an Agile style Flame Wheel, but I'm just gonna keep going with the Fire type moves on Bronzor and Ghost type moves on Bronzong. That's all. I'm remembering that you also encounter Unknown in this area. I'm just not bothering with that yet. I'll do an ultimate hunt in the next part of this game. What the big idea? Putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away. Do you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. How will you proceed, Erez? I'll beat him. Go, Skuntank! Show these lots the true meaning of silent but deadly. Not gonna beat it with my temporary team member though. I'm instead going to beat it with Luna.
Research progression.
Research progression. Oh, whatever. One hit KO. Not a level up yet for Bishop, but it's coming up quite soon. Listen here, neither I nor Skuntank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skuntank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep up your guard, we'll be back. What a lively character. Love how I agree with everything. I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on. Duh! Guess I gotta take it out with a fire type move. Ow! I got poison! Flame Wheel, Agile style. Just in case. Now, I can evolve Bishop into Rapidash. First shiny evolution. Well, not really. My second shiny evolution. First static. Well, the only static evolution for the shiny. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Silly me. Rapidash, I finally have you. I'm not able to change your color quite yet. But soon enough I will. So, number of alpha specimens caught, number defeated with water type moves, seen to use Fire Blast and a strong style move. Interesting. What did it master for the move? Or did it know a new move? I think it was master the move. Yeah, it was master the move. It was Fire Blast. Not yet Double Edge, but it mastered Fire Blast. That's that. Now, I gotta battle against these Pokemon with Pierce. Or, whoops. I got so used to my old LP at that point. Bishop. I'm gonna use a strong style Fire Blast. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Ouch! I'm gonna heal here. Healing with a Hyper Potion. Because then Golbat will try to attack again, I bet. And it will go down by the burn. Funny that Stephanie is now becoming the one to advance. At least this time I'm able to use a strong style move and it will knock it out. there's an Alpha Mothim. Now, I'm certain of it, but I don't think I have a Lepa Berry with me, so that means I'm not able to get its Fire Blast back up to speed. So now I'm going to not use Bishop, and instead I'm going to say screw it and train up Stephanie a little because of trying to maintain levels. So for Stephanie, I'm going to train up her special defense again twice and her HP. And then I'm going to have Stephanie's HP go up even more. Just because. And screw it, I'm using the medium experience candy. And I'm going to use it on... Actually, no, I won't. It doesn't really feel like it would work out very well. So screw it, I won't. Dragon Pulse. I so much want a shiny version of Sliggoo and... Well, I want a shiny version so badly of the Goomy family just because they are so freaking cool looking. Because of their shells being a different color. It's one of my favorite things. You know, a new move. I haven't used Shelter yet because I haven't really needed to yet. But soon enough I will. Probably. Change moves. You know, Hydro Pump. Which is very impressive. But an alpha version of Sliggoo knew Hydro Pump anyways, but it was still impressive that I could learn that move. Will I forget it? Will I forget this move for Hydro Pump, or will I keep it? And the answer is obvious. I'm keeping the Water Pulse because it never misses. But I'm then going to Sliggoo's thing to see if I had to replace a move for that. No. I haven't even used Water Pulse yet. I have to see it use Iron Head and Water Pulse. I have to complete its Pokedex too. And defeat it with ground type moves. So, for one thing, change moves because I haven't had it learn Iron Head yet. I'm going to forget Shelter for it for now. Only until I use it a certain amount of times. Then I gotta double check on something else. No, I have to just evolve it. Which I know how to do that. It's level 48 in the rain. I hope I'm right on that, because I might be wrong. It caught instantly. That was a new one too. Level 55, and I managed to catch it in one ball, and it was by Ultra Ball. Didn't even expect that to work. I'm going the wrong way, am I? I think I am. Like, do I have to go in the cave? That's something I'll check real quick. Oh, I did. This is the ancient quarry. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to go in here until now. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah! There you are, Ingo. Oh, it's Volo. Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, nor my family, if I had any. So you might do better to pose your question to Erez, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. Well, about you, then, Erez. Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Maybe something. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing that strange lighting that plagues us. You think so? I'm playing the fool because I know that is the actual reasoning. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that this same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of that rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would Erez have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. Oh, don't hope on that, because of knowing what happens in the future. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I am a mere admirer of ruins and a little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Erez. Until next time, then. I haven't got a single revive yet. Once we're through here, it will just be a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. So, now what? Now I gotta scale my way up the mountain, and I've already done that. I definitely did some stuff wrong. Because my end goal was that camp from before. But now I gotta go this way. Just taking things calm. Alpha Carnivine. Have I caught Golduck yet? It's snowing now. Crap. Ah! Ow! I don't have any electric type moves. I don't even know if I caught this Golduck already. I was trying to catch it, but now I got no choice but to use this move. Oh, right, I had to use Iron Head and Water Pulse. Iron Head! Agile style Iron Head. Because I want to use Iron Head 3 times against Golduck. Oh, it's too late. Okay, so seemingly I haven't. Have I caught it? Like, I haven't defeated it. Oh, I haven't caught it. Okay. Times I've seen it use Headbutt and Aqua Tail. And seen it use an Agile style move. Scared off with a Scatterbang. And stunned it as well. So a lot of completion there. So what do I do about scaling this mountain? Because I have to go up there somehow. I'm gonna go into the storage box right now. And also see if I can craft any more things. Nope. I don't have any tumblestone. Right. My bad. What I could do, which I will, is see if I can craft any of these, which I can. And I'm going to craft 10 of those. Not really. I'm going to craft 15. Then I'm going to craft 5 of these. Just to keep things in store. But then I'm going to craft another potion unless I'm wrong and need something else. I need an exact potion, so I'm going to make one more. So then I'm going to use that said potion on Stephanie. I also need a berry, which I'm going to use I thought I had a berry here. I guess I removed that said berry. I thought I didn't, but I guess I did. Then I won't bother. There. Nope, plump beans too. I'm not gonna organize the satchel because soon enough I will get more tumblestone. But I also want crunchy salt. I don't know how you get crunchy salt normally. Three orange berries. Perfect, too. Ah, screw it. Iron Head. Again. And then Water Pulse. I'm gonna use that twice before I catch Golduck. Ha! Exactly half of my HP. Now I'm gonna try to catch it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna heal first, and then I'm going to try to use another move on it. That's what I'm using, Iron Head. Then I'm going to use a Pokeball on it. If it fails, then I'm using Shelter. Oh, I don't have Shelter, never mind. Then I'll keep trying with the Pokeball. Because it has a red bar of HP, so I want to just use up Pokeballs if I can. It worked the second time. Psyduck. If that were a shiny Psyduck, I would have definitely caught it. Because why not? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use Water Pulse on it. And use that as many times as I need to. No, I'm gonna use Iron Head now because it's the same type of attack bonus. And more powerful. Now to check on things for Sliggoo. Because I'm only doing this for completion of research. I have to see it use Iron Head 2 more times, and then I'll go on and use Water Pulse 5 times. And then hopefully that will complete the research of Sliggoo before I evolve into Goodra. That was my main gimmick of research. Double checking. Yeah, I have to see it use Water Pulse 6 times, so yes, I'm going to use Sliggoo here. After I heal with a Super Potion. I'm actually going to do that with Luna too. Oh, I don't even need to worry about the Super Potion for her. So funny because at some point I'm going to catch a male. So for this I'm using, oh no, I'm using Water Pulse as many times as I need. If I'm going to be heal stalling too. Ow! I'm paralyzed. I guess I'm switching. I'm going to use Bishop and then defeat Carnivine with a strong style Flame Wheel. Either that or I'll just use Double Edge. I think I have to see it use Double Edge. I don't remember. It was Fire Blast and a Strong Style move, so never mind. Strong Style move. Say goodbye, Carnivine. Even that won't help you. Healing with a Super Potion on you, and then still nothing for Bishop because he didn't take much of any damage yet. So then there's the fact of questioning of what I'm supposed to do about this. Ah, I was supposed to go over here. I have to talk to you, normally? I thought it was another scene. You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home with on a cliff face. One might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in Hisui, surely. Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. I'm gonna take an intermission after this is done. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle, Erez? Yes, now I get to battle this guy. I knew it was Melly first, and then it was this guy. Alright. All aboard then. Majo, prepare for the departure. Two Pokemon. Majo. Oh, it's not two Pokemon. Don't use a move on. No. Ah, at least it's Bulga. Switching to Caspar. Because Caspar is a ghost type. So fighting type moves won't affect her at all. Then I'm going to be using Hypnosis first and then Hex. It missed. I knew it would miss. Because what else? Crap, not again. No. Ow, dang it. Well, then I gotta heal. Or I gotta switch again, which I will do that. But now I'm at a slight disadvantage. No, I'm not. Blue Dragoon. Part of me thinks I should just change my team in the last second, because even though I was planning on using a fossil Pokemon for my final team member, I might actually use Clefairy instead, or Clefable, even though I have already used Clefable in my team once. Very useful Pokemon, but I wanted to use a fossil Pokemon because I've never been able to in any of the Pokemon games. I've done it in an off-screen playthrough, but that doesn't count. It's gonna be run tough steel. Here's my Machoke is down. Second Pokemon is Tangela. Ha! What's going on? I just caught witness of my stream having a lag. Gosh darn it. A good thing it came back, because that would sucked if it didn't. Because then that would have been the end of it. Already. I wasn't going to do another one when it failed. It would have counted as a failed attempt. Well, no, it wouldn't be a failed attempt because of a shiny Pokemon I got, and I know that would be a failed deal anyway. Did I use an Agile style move by accident? I hope not. I gotta switch. And I'm switching to Stephanie. And then Stephanie, I'm going to use Water Pulse on Tangela. It won't be very effective, but she was on low HP. Light score. Screw it. Strong style Water Pulse. And it's raining, so it should knock it out in one hit. I'm dead wrong. Stephanie's down. First time she's ever gone down. So then... I don't have any ice type moves yet, and I know that Samohex will end up learning an ice type move at some point. So what I'm going to do is... I am actually going to use... screw it. I'm gonna use Luna. No, I won't. I'm gonna use Blue Dragoon. Hopefully it works. It does! Agile style move of Air Slash. Just kidding. Ancient. Hey, missed! It's not even hazy! Oh, it's obscurity. Whoops. Hey, thank goodness you're no longer obscured when it didn't even matter. Freaking gosh darn it, me! Gotta work it! Thank goodness it worked! Thank you, Bishop! May have been a waste, but I wanted to use strong style moves. Bravo! Excellent! So the next Pokemon I should train up is Caspar. Your talent has brought you to the destination called Victory. Now, allow me to call Sneasler.
Hello there.
Allow me to introduce you as this keen-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? Oh, baby. I'll join your fray. I'm due for some climbing. Toxic Plate from Sneasler. I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard! You can now call Sneasler to scale and descend sheer cliffs to rock faces. I already know how it works. You press A on the rock walls and climb up the cliffs that way. But guess what? I am going back to town because I wanted Sneasler to be the Pokemon for that to be my final stopping point. Because now I am not my final stopping point for it's like a for now final stopping point of the main journey. And now I'm doing side quests. I'm going to fly to this place first. The ancient quarry is where you're also able to encounter Gumi and Sligo, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. It's also for the unknown, but I'm going to look for them later on. Caught 7 Pokemon and have completed a lot. I caught a shiny Ursaring, which is insane, but I won't be doing anything for adding it to the team, because any shiny that I find that I can replace Bishop with now, because now it won't feel as bad for me to replace him, I will end up replacing... Well, no, it's not replacing Bishop with anyone. I meant replacing Blue Dragoon. And Ursaring would have been one, but I already have one in my team, so it would have been dupes. I already did. I think I haven't done this one yet. Sometimes seen at the foot of trees in humid forest. The mushrooms on its back, called Tokukaso, are not present on infant specimens and instead emerge as Paris matures. Golbat is level 7, level 8 for this, level 9, so I'm close. Luxray, I have completed Ursaring. No, I've already done that. Changing its color because I caught it shiny. Mothim level 4, Sligo I haven't completed yet. What have I yet to do? So it's Water Pulse twice and Iron Head twice. Because then I would have completed its Pokédex stuff. Gengar, it's that Agile style move I have to see it use. And Shadow Ball, which I don't know if I am able to do that yet. Golduck, all of that, level 6. Bronzong, some believe that its bell-like cry opens holes into another world. It has been revered as a deity since ancient times. Level 6 for this one, though. And Rapidash, level 5. I have to see it use a strong style Fire Blast a lot of times. Or just have it use Fire Blast up to 5 times. Use a strong style move 3 times and use Fire Blast 6 times, and I think that will be good. That along with defeating it with water type moves and catching an alpha specimen of Rapidash 2. But I don't usually try to do so with that. Now I'm doing side quests. I'm going to take an intermission though. So that timestamp didn't even matter. So I'm going to take an intermission first. So I'll be right back.
I have returned.
Now I'm going to do the side quests. I'm not going to do... Oh my word, there's another side quest here. This is probably going to be another wandering off deal. Still nothing there. I don't even get what to do about that because I caught Dustox, so I don't know what it's about. Yep, it's another wandering. Every time I'm in trouble, you turn up. Just like clockwork. That's right, Wanda's missing again. Please, help me find my lost sister. This time she was sent to the Corona Highlands, but she never returned from that trip. But I've got faith. I know you and that Ursuluna will be able to track her down for me. Get a whiff of her, that old canger, oh my word, I can't say it. And see if you can find any traces of her, please. Yippee! Gone astray in the Highlands, request number 69. The reward you get from that is 2 star pieces. Still don't have any crunchy salts, and I soon will. The taste of honey. I have to go to Ramenos Island for that. This I will do at some point. All about Magikarp. I haven't completed that Pokedex entry yet. And then Eevee's Evolutions. No. Coming up with Roses. I have to get Scyther. And what I get for it is a Seed of Mastery. Wandering with Care. I'm gonna go to the second region for that. And then the rest is all good. Sea's Legend I will end up having to wait for a little while for. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm going in the second route and dealing with all of that. But I'm also going to... Well, screw it. I'm going to the first route because I need Scyther. And I gotta get it to release it. Get it and release it. Because I know that is what the main deal about that is. And at some point when I reach the 5th route, there it is right there. Shiny Ursa Ring. It's reached a point where I'm going to move the shiny Ursa Ring to a shiny page. But first I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do all of this. And I'm going to rename the pasture. And what I'm naming it is Shinies. Or I'm going to say... Yeah, Shinies page 1. Or no, Shinies first. No, it is page 1. Or just... Yeah, page 1, even though that doesn't make much sense. Because it's a pasture, not a page. Because that just shows them not going to get that shiny. Which you could, which I wonder if you can by doing this. No. You can only do that. Which you can just sort these pastures by alphabetical order. Because then that'll make it a lot easier for me to figure out what I've caught multiple of. They never made that system, and that sort of makes sense why they didn't, because that would be a lot of work, but still, that would have made it a lot easier. So now I'm going to get the Scyther because I completely forgot to get the Scyther. Also, I'm going to release all of these. No, I'm going to just release. No, I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to see if there's any others that I want to release. Yeah, I'm going to release all of these. Then I'm going to now do this, this, and this. Ursaring. Nah, I don't know what I'm doing. I think that'll be that. Five stacks of grit dust, 4 stacks of grit gravel, and that's it. Then I'm going to actually raise the EVs of certain Pokemon. For Stephanie, it's going to be nothing yet. No special attack. Then nothing left for that. But Luna, I'm going to raise her special defense. Then Grit Gravel. Only Stephanie is compatible, so I'm going to raise her HP. And then her defense. Then I'm going to then I'm going to do this thing I keep on forgetting to do. I'm gonna find that Scyther. I'm gonna release these Combi as well because they are filling up the entire thing here. All the males. No, actually I'm not gonna release them yet. I know I have a Scyther. If I don't, that would shock me. It's good. I'm gonna search to see if I actually do have a Scyther, but if I don't, then yet again I say I don't have Scyther. I thought I did. And what I'm going to do, and I keep on exiting, is I'm going to put Bishop on my Shinies page. And then I'm going to catch me an Alpha Scyther and a Normal Scyther. Normal Scyther first and Alpha Scyther second. I did not know I didn't catch a Scyther yet. Did I catch a Scyther at all? No, I have not. I didn't know that. Going to the Heights camp. But then I'm flying even further. Now I do know that one of the unknown is in this place as well, so I'm gonna catch it there as well. Not going in this yet until I absolutely have to. For story progression is what I mean. Low battery, of course. Dang it. Why do my burps get stuffed? That makes me feel like puking at times. Doesn't make sense. Nobody needs to know that. Rawr! I'm just gonna go a little bit in the I'm gonna stray a little bit and just see if I can find anything insane. And if I'm remembering, I haven't completed Bidoof yet, so I'm gonna do that too. Yeah, because what I have yet to do is catch heavy specimens of them and catch a lot more, and then defeat 10 more. Because then that would complete the research, and without a shiny charm, would get my shiny odds up to 1 in 1024, if I'm remembering that correctly. And then when I get the shiny charm, that will change from 1 in 1024 to 1 in 512, which is the lowest odds it can go without an outbreak. Is this finally going to be the Cherubi? Nope. Gotta defeat it with a flying type move, so I'm gonna just go on and do that. That along with I'm going to use an agile style move of that. It missed. 95% accurate, and it missed. That's another thing. I've never caught a shiny Burmy before. And I know that shinies from trees are very hard to find. Completed that. Rawr. What did the camera do? Why is it doing that? And I know I don't have a Pikachu yet either. Balls of mud. What? You were just out. Be right back, I guess. I'm gonna find a safe place to... Oh, that's an alpha. Got it. It was easy. Level 19. I didn't want to... Well, gosh darn it. Just doing this to perfect the research, but also to do this. I know I can evolve it, but I'm not evolving it at all because I wasn't trying to catch it for the team. I gotta do a bit of... Well, I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna wait until I catch a Scyther, and then I'm going to go back to that camp. I was originally going to the beginning to see if there were any shiny Bidoofs, because if there were, that would have been my chance to actually add it to the team. I spy or smell certain things Over here. Come on. Out of nowhere place to find a sunstone. I want a leaf stone. I haven't found that yet. Crap. I would have heard it if there was one, so that means there weren't any. Apricot. So, I gotta go to my settings because if I'm remembering, there was such thing as a volume. No, there wasn't. What? I thought there was though. Oh yeah, there were. Because I wanted to get the sound effects volume up to 8, but the rest of the. Oh, that's good. Well, yeah, sound effects volume to 8 and the rest down and the rest as is. The reason why is so that in case there would be a shiny, I would be able to hear it more clearly, even if my volume is up higher. Oh my word, over here? Another sunstone. So now I'm going to go all the way to this place over here. As soon as I hide this so that I know where to go. Bring it back up and then go this way. Now I'm certain I did, but if I didn't, which I did, I was gonna say if I didn't catch Baneri, then that would have been insane. But I do gotta complete its Pokédex entry. Roar, roar. There's no way I heard a shiny because I think it was actually something else. So if you climb up here somewhere on a certain branch, there would be that certain unknown. And what am I catching this unknown with? I'm going to catch it with a heavy ball. Yeah. Caught it. I was just seeing if it was going to shake in a different way. I forgot that you can let it jump. So now to see if I can find any Scythlers. Like, I wanted the normal Scyther first and then an alpha. One is sleeping, so I'm gonna hopefully catch it. I don't have a feather ball, gosh darn it. I keep pressing the right stick because I always think that's what you need to do. I woke it up, gosh darn it. I was hoping to catch it when it's asleep because I think that's one of the things I needed to do. Ah, dang it. All of them got aggravated. I'm just gonna battle all of them and catch one of them. Ow. I think I had to defeat them with a fire type move, but I might be wrong. Hey Liz, this is a bonus stream, and you missed out on me catching a shiny Pokemon. And I'll show off what that is unless you rewound it to know what it is. This is gonna be... Because why not? Cool. I'm doing good. I only decided on making a bonus stream because I didn't have much going on today. So I was like, screw it, I might as well do a bonus stream. I didn't know it drops wood. I didn't think Sneasler drops wood at all. Water pulse. Ah! Now let's see what happens if I try this. Nothing. This. Then one Scyther uses a move, but it doesn't really matter in the end. Now I'm gonna catch this Scyther in a Pokeball. The funniest thing is, I've not caught this yet, and I actually didn't know that. And yes, I caught an Alpha Bidoof, but that was a mistake because I really wanted Scyther as like a temporary team member. Cool, you do now. It was insane for how I caught it though, because I didn't even expect it. It just showed up out of thin air. But I'm not adding it to the team because it's dupes to what I have already. And because I was hoping it would be Romar, but it wasn't. Let's go ahead, I'm gonna go over here. Digging down, see what Ursaluna notices. Come on. There we go. Real quick, I'm gonna catch this bunny. I just want to find an Alpha Scyther so that I would catch it. And the reason why is so that I would evolve into Cleavor. Because I'm going to catch the Caesar whenever I can. I missed it. There it is. Not shiny, good thing, because I wasn't thinking of adding it to the team, and if it was a shiny, I would have been like, gosh darn it, I was having so much fun with this one. It's gonna be hard to not get spotted by this thing. But I have an idea for how to do it. I'm gonna use a cherry berry here. Hide. And then, as soon as it nibbles, use a Great Ball because its level is low enough for that. But not low enough. Oh, never mind. And no, I was wrong. I thought the Alpha Scyther was actually level 30, not level 42. Crap! Well then, I'm glad I caught that. Now I gotta go back to a camp. Crap, I can't do that yet. And instead, I'm going to heal Stephanie up. I'm not gonna evolve Bidoof. And I'm gonna battle against this Scyther. Ow! I was trying to startle you. Whatever. You are low. You are low enough leveled anyways. Water Pulse. And then one more. Only doing this for the research completion. I think I use it one over the times that I was trying to do for it. So, Sligoo. Well, how many times did I use Water Pulse for you? As soon as I find you. I use it way more than I thought. Way more times than I thought. I should have used Iron Head then. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, different forms of attained, which is 4, which is out of 4. Doesn't say what I have to defeat them with, but I'm remembering, unless I'm wrong, that Weavile's research thing is to defeat them with fighting type moves. No, I was wrong. In order to get Sneasler, it's pretty much like you have to use a Razor Fang in a day. Though I know you know that. Razor Claw, not Razor Fang. Sorry. Razor Fang was from Gligar at the nighttime though. There is one other thing I'm going to do. And I'm going to catch it as well because I'm not really feeling like evolving Baniri. Yes, that pretty much spoils what I'm doing. Going all the way to the very edge here because there is supposed to be an alpha over there. And I gotta do this because I don't have enough of these right now. I need a lot of them. Where is this, by the way? There's no way this counts as Ramanas Island. Because this is not Ramanas Island. But I'm still gonna catch one. Don't run away. Don't run away. Thank goodness. I was gonna catch you. That's why I said don't run away. My puppy. Sometimes I've seen it use Gust. Oh, I already dug it up. Never mind. Dazzling Honey. The Alpha is the Lopunny over this way. I haven't seen it yet though. Very sure it was on the very edge and it's not shiny. I'm gonna let it notice me too. Got her. Level 40, I was right. I remember this alpha's level being 40. Iron Head. Ah! I didn't know you had that move. Oh my word. There you go, Stephanie. Caspar, because then she will only have a choice of using, I think, a fairy type move if she has it. What the heck do you have then, Shadow Ball? I'm so... Gosh darn it. I saw her using that move and I immediately forgot it that she had it. Ancient Power. Oh no! Oh my word. This is pretty much my only chance to do it. And guess what? I'm using a leading ball. How dare you insult my weight? But I caught it anyway. Caught an Alpha Lopunny. Oh, I only had to catch one? Oh. Alrighty. In these old verses that aren't really required to get, surprisingly enough, but yet I have wanted to get all of them anyways. Just wanted to make sure that this alpha wasn't a shiny, because if it was, I would have been like, gosh darn it, why are you a shiny? Like I would have said that if it was a shiny. And I will revitalize Caspar by resting at a camp soon enough. I'm just seeing if I can find a Combi in this tree. In any tree, I mean. Because if not, then I'm going to just do one side quest first, and then have to do the grind of catching Combi in Ramanas Island. A bomb. That's cute. It's like a generation. Nothing in the rustling tree, so that means that there are no Pokemon there. And no, I'm not catching Chimchar nor the Alpha yet, because that'll be due to be caught later on. Way later on. Oh, there's something over there. Imagine this being the Combi. It is. Imagine this Combi is what I want to catch. What I would want to catch, I mean. I'm gonna use a Pokeball to see if it is. Because then I'm going to the camp, resting, and then heading back to Ramanas Island to do a side quest that involves me having a Scyther. Grit Gravel. Grab, not that. I don't really have any. Oh, I have Grit Dust. Caspar, I'm gonna improve your stats while you're fainted. I'm gonna improve your special defense all of the times needed. Then Grit Gravel. I'm going to improve Stephanie's special defense. Just go back by the quick travel. So then I'm going to do this first. No, I'm not. I'm going to rest first. Rest for a little while. Then this. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not what I meant to do. Actually, this. And I'm gonna keep one of these berries. I'm thinking I'll keep the nanab berries. I gotta see if I accidentally put the tumblestone in. I did. So then I'm going to get Scyther. And that involves me going back a little bit. Not for very long though. So then I don't know. Well, I've heard, yes, but I don't actually know them. I've heard of them, but I don't know them. I don't know them very well. I just heard of them, but I don't really know them per se. Unless it counts that I heard of them, then yes, I do. But it's been a while since I've heard of that name. Oh, whatever. So much want a freaking leaf stone so that I will finally evolve Roselia into Rose Raid because I don't have a leaf stone yet. That's another reason why I would be looking for lost satchels, is so that I would get a leaf stone by that. Ow. Imagine me catching a shiny Geodude, because if anything, that would be awesome. Even cooler if that ended up happening. I'm gonna just use water. No, I'm not. Iron Head. I'm gonna use Water Pulse on the other one. Something tells me I should have used an agile style move of that. Fixer that I'm using walled out. Oh, guess what? 12 Tumblestone. An effective way to getting that. Double checking, yes, Grit Dust. I'm going to raise Stephanie's nothing. Caspar, I'm raising your defense, making you more tanky. And at some point when I'm able to, I'll make one of the natures be neutral for the. This is like you're playing hide and seek. Yo. I'm going the complete wrong way. Might as well go by C's then. Would be awesome if I found an alpha quillfish. This thing is nuts. Like it's very hard to be heard, but when it is heard, it's actually one of the cooler themes. Because it's sort of like Legend of Zelda games where they make the themes like very little at a time, like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, except for Breath of the Wild more than anything. Just wanted to know if there was an alpha there, but there's not. Unless I go around the seas and end up finding one, but I'm not gonna bother right now. I'm gonna complete this side quest because I have a Scyther. Guess you must have brought me that Pokemon with a scythe on each of its arms. Go on, show it to me, please. Scyther. Look at those keen blades. They'll make short work of this. You see the Ramanas roses blooming all over this island? I have to get every last one. I've been trying to pluck them all myself. Having this, Scyther's help will make things much smoother. Now hold on. They're for my wife, you see. She told me what animal is Scyther. I want to say that it's like I want to say a mantis or something like that. That's why I wish to know. I think it's like a flying mantis or something. I actually don't know. She told me she wanted to fill our garden with these Ramanas roses. So I'm gathering every last one here to fill that garden right up for my darling dear. I think she just meant what? Seriously? Praying mantis. Yeah, I had a feeling. Even though it's funny because Lurantis is pretty much the same. Except for it looks a lot more like a mantis than Scyther does. So that's why I wasn't sure. So she just meant to plant some. Well, that was a pretty severe misunderstanding. I'm glad you came along before I plucked every rose on this island. I'll just bring some of their seeds home for us to raise together. Take care. I think the reason you were making this stream is because you were feeling bored. Well, pretty much, yeah. Well, not really, because what I would have done otherwise was edit a lot and record a lot. So it was pretty much both because I was feeling slightly bored. I didn't have really much to do, but what I would have done was I would have recorded instead of streamed, because what I was going to record was Super Mario 3D All-Stars, and I was going to play through Super Mario Sunshine. You're always very sweet you're always very sweet when you comment on certain things. The only things that I feel bad for is when you request for me to do it and I have a reason that I'm not doing so. Because I know that you would be pretty disappointed that but it's basically because I've already planned on certain things, and I'll say in the end of the stream about what I'm thinking about doing next week, because next week I'm most likely not streaming. Yes, I already said it, but the reason for it I'll say later. Reward! Seed of Mastery! So that's one down. Actually, no, that's all of it down. I've already done everything I needed to in this place. Then the next part is freaking finding... Yeah, I said that. I said mastery. Did I say misery? I hope I didn't, because I'm certain that I said mastery. The Seed of Mastery. So, I have to complete a Pokedex entry for Magikarp. I bet that was you asking if I played Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And I did an LP on it, and I also speedrun it. I've done a lot of speedruns on that game. Then the next time I'm going to speedrun that game is a while from now, because yes, I have played Super Mario Bros. Wonder a lot. I LP'd it, and I speedrun it. Not thinking of LPing it again, because that would be too soon. But if I do LP it again, which I don't think I am, I'll only speedrun it, but if I ever LP it again, it will be a while from now, if anything. If I do come back to LPing games in the future, I don't know for sure if it's going to happen or not, but that's something that will be determined on certain things. I have no idea. Even more new wares. What am I doing now? I am doing this, which requires me to go back to a certain town. Well, I gotta see where exactly it is. Yep, it's in town. So I'm going to go to this camp. Talk to you. So I only wanted to catch the normal and alpha scythers. Playing Pikmin. I want to see if you said anything more by... Oh, Pikmin 4, yeah. I'm not thinking of streaming that game for a while or even playing through that game for a while, but I do have the game, but that's cool that you're playing it right now. I haven't completed it, and I don't want to be spoiled about what happens, because then I would be pretty dang upset about it. So I'm hoping that you don't spoil anything about it, because I want to see what happens myself. So in order for me to complete Unknown, I have to catch every unknown and then go to a certain place that has the unknown being where they are. Not really saying much more. Makes its home in mountainous regions. Nope, I already completed this Pokédex entry, so never mind. Burmy, I've done that. I've already gotten it all of its different forms. Baneri I have yet to complete. Hombi I've completed. Sliggoo I've completed. I think finally completed. A creature given to melancholy, or however you say that. Melancholy, or I don't know. That's hard to say. I suspect its metallic shell developed as a result of the mucus on its skin reacting with the iron in Hisui's water. Scyther's level 7, Lopunny's level 4. Caught without being spotted, because it can only be found in the Heartwood, apparently. The fact that I have to catch it without being spotted is even crazier. I'm going to return to the village and see what you say about the Eevee quest. Because I'm certain I haven't caught Pikachu either, but Pikachu is pretty rare. So now I'm going to replace Scyther with Bishop again, because I'm completing its Pokédex. Or completing its research, because I know I haven't yet. Even though what I could do is just get Onyx and evolve it into Steelix. But only after I complete its Pokédex entry. Not going to do that for a while though. So at some point this is going to be a side quest where I have to bring every Wormadam. Where is he? Oh, stars above, where is he gone? Survey Corps kid, listen. Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilife muffins? Well, he's vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on evolving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please, help me find Eevee. Come to think of it, the folks working at the Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. I actually remember where this Eevee was. And it took me looking up to see where you must evolve every 12 of the evolutions to complete there. It's not 12 as well, it's I think 9. because I remember Sylveon was like the latest evolution, and otherwise it is Glaceon and Leafeon, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. I'm trying to remember all of them. Was it only 6? I thought there was way more than that. Like, I'm trying to remember now. It was Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon, and Espeon and Umbreon. So that's 8, not 9. Or 12. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to go up the stairs. I actually know how this quest works, but first I'm going to also do this because I'm overdue for it. Way overdue. I'm increasing it by another 5. 6,000. 4. 5. And I'm not able to increase it by another 5 yet. I'm gonna go to the farm afterward because I know my berries have grown. It's been a very long time since I've been there, and I wanted to grow some more berries in the gardens because it's been that long. Hey look, it's the Macho! So where I have to go is, I have to go all the way over here, if I am remembering this correctly. Yep. But I have to talk to people, I guess. Even though I thought for sure that you could just skip through that and see it all the way over here. I thought for sure you could see it somewhere. I'm confused because I thought that you could see it over here. So maybe not there. Because it's not an Eevee anymore, that's the basic hint of that. So either it's somewhere over here, or it's down the stairs. Okay, so this is the nurse's place. Then there's Choi, but this is not the place I was trying to go to. So, what the heck? I thought for sure it was you. So I guess I gotta talk to people. So not the nurse's office. They said it was in Galaxy Hall. So I know I'm in the right place. Oh, there it is. Yeah? Eevee? Oh, I guess not. My mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. But something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, must be my imagination. Bree. What's that? Hungry, are we? Survey Corps Kid, would you make me a Jubilife muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, I know where he is. If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling when I get when I look at it. So I gotta go get that Jubilife muffin because this is that exact Eevee. I was already hinting that it wasn't the Eevee anymore, but this is that Eevee that you were supposed to find. I'm gonna just quick travel because I know I would drive you crazy if I don't. So then I'm gonna double check if I have it first before I... Which I don't think I do. I think it was just... So I don't have it. I gotta go to the crafting station then. The quickest way there is going to the training grounds. And then there's one other thing I'm gonna check before I go to the crafting station. I wanted to see if I had enough of these for a leaf stone, and indeed I do, just by one. It's funny that you can even buy a Pokeball for 10 merit points. It doesn't even matter for that though, because you can always craft them. And yes, I know that I would have used 1,000 merit points for this again, but and also for this because I don't have it. I don't have a metal coat yet either, but I wasn't thinking of doing that yet. Like getting that, yeah, I mean. So, Jubilife Muffin. I am able to craft it. And I'm going to craft only one. Well, actually, I'm also going to craft some other stuff. Like, I'm thinking if I can, which I am able to, craft 10 max potions. Then I'm going to go back into Galaxy Hall. I keep on talking to this guy in case the Cascoon evolves, because the Cascoon does evolve at some point. Go up the stairs and enter the purple room over here. Now here's a funny comparison. This guy and this guy are exactly the same looking. Bree. Would you mind parting with a Jubilife Muffin? Yes. Look at it chow down. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Or could it somehow be the real Eevee? Bree! Eevee! So there's you! I've missed you, you little rascal. A rare candy. Never thought you would evolve on your own. Though I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve even without any stone at all. Suppose I haven't got much use now for these evolution stones I had set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have one of them, lad. Which would you like? Gosh darn it. Oh. But you choose either of these. My thinking is Firestone is useful for later. Thunderstone is also useful for later. But I don't know if the Pikmin 4 feels not the same anymore. Yeah, I guess Thunderstone. Alright then, use it well. Oh, because of Pikachu evolving, and I don't even have Pikachu yet. Use it well. Getting these precious stones took many a visit to the Ginkgo Guild. Something tells me... Wait, so did I have a Firestone? Because I'm pretty sure I did. So the Firestone was already out of the equation. So it would have been either water or thunder at that point. So then the next thing I'm doing is the taste of honey. And then watering with care is what I'm going to do last. Because I'm not able to do the Magikarp one yet since I haven't completed its Pokédex. there's something else I'm going to try to do as well. I don't have it. Gosh darn it. So that wasn't the Combi I was supposed to grab. And the funnier thing is, I'm thinking about going to Ramanas Island anyways. But first I'm going to see if I have... I'm double checking Bishop's Pokedex entry because I don't remember. And I know it's Rapidash, but... I'm checking if Rapidash is level 5. So, Fire Blast, defeat it with water-type moves. I said water, and I didn't, if I said fire, I meant water. I'm gonna do an intermission soon. What I don't quite get is, they say that you have to catch 3 alpha specimens of Rapidash, but I don't know where to find... I don't know where to find the normal ones. Until an outbreak comes around. So did I have a Thunderstone? The answer was no. Then I've got to double check if I had a Firestone. The answer was indeed I did, so it was either water or thunder for that part. Leaf Stone, might not the dog, but the Leaf Stone I'm going to finally evolve Roselia with soon. Soon though. Like I'm finally going to evolve it with that when I can. So now I'm going to take another intermission. Because of dinner and I usually have a hard time eating while streaming, so that's why I'm going to be streaming. That's why I'm going to be doing that certain thing. If anything, I could, which I won't, I'm just going to stick to requesting. I'm going to stick to just doing requests for a little bit longer. It's going to be Taste of Honey. Magikarp I'm not doing yet, because I haven't completed this Pokedex for one, and for another I'm not really thinking of it anyways. The Sea's Legend I'm going to do in part 10 if I figure out where the alpha version of Quillfish is. But the only ones I'm able to do are this and this. This I have to complete the Pokedex for Magikarp. And in order for me to do that, I have to catch the Magikarp and to use Splash a lot and certain other things. But it seems like I only have to defeat a Magikarp. And then I'd be completing that entry for it. So I guess I gotta just look for a Magikarp then. Giving it food I'm not going to do though, because it's pretty hard to. I could also evolve it, but I'm not going to do that either. See you in a moment. I am taking an intermission. Not gonna press the home button though. This is. I thought I was doing an intermission, but it's gonna be another bit. The funny thing is, I'm not gonna timestamp the intermission because despite the fact that I was gone for 4 minutes because I thought I was certain something, I'm actually going to. Oh my goodness. Well, what do you know? Right when I was going back to the first route, this happens. A horde of Eevee. And I only caught one so far, and that one was an alpha. So this is definitely something else. And this alpha Eevee, this outbreak of Eevee is this way. Roar! Say, oh shit. Yarp, 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 yarp. Yeah. Charge! Charge! Oh, I found it. Yeah, I found mushrooms. I'm gonna try to find my. I'm gonna do my best. I found an Eevee. That's not in the horde, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Because I haven't found. And I said horde. Like HORDA. It's so hard for me to say that word without thinking there's gonna be some context to it. See why I use a great ball instead of a Pokeball? Now I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I caught without being spot. Grab. Oh no. Okay. I love how it just gives one experience point. Almost there. Found them. Gonna catch them all. How did one spot me already? No, that must have been something else. Already? That was quick. Pause that. That was quick. That's the second shiny to stream. Whoops. 2/19/40. Shiny. I'm gonna save, but I know I'm not gonna fail. I didn't expect to catch 2 shinies this stream. I didn't even expect to catch 1. I'm gonna catch it with an Ultra Ball to avoid any risks. Well, hope you forgive me for my rashness, but I didn't want to I didn't want to have a chance of failure. There. Oh no. Yeah, because of that. That would have actually failed. Like, I had a chance of failure there. Oh no. Not again. Ah! Oh, come on! I swear, despite how low their levels are, it's like their catch rates are not that high. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna let them run off. That's why I caught one with an Ultra Ball. Their catch rates are insanely low. It requires me to get them on the back, get them from behind. No! I know I caught that one. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Nailed it. Oh my word, I'm trying to get you from behind because it doubled the chance of success. Screw it. I know for a fact this is it. Yeah, I even used up all of the great balls for this. Not even gonna bother. I caught the shiny Eevee already, so it doesn't really matter. My word, that took a while. A peach block in this route? Insanity. Now here's the funny thing about that Eevee. It wasn't even a level 10 research completion there. Yet again, that was a full odds shiny. But in an outbreak. So really, it wasn't really full odds. So, because that was a 1 in 200 something chance. And I still managed to catch it. I still managed to get the shiny version. And if I'm remembering it correctly, I've never caught a shiny Eevee before. So this is my very first time. Like, not on like this was my very first shiny ever in any Pokemon game as well. And telling you this, I never thought shiny Pokemon existed as a kid. Because I've never watched Gen 2 Pokemon anime, so I never knew they existed, let alone I never knew a shiny legendary Pokemon existed. So that's why when I saw that you could catch a shiny legendary Pokemon in earlier games, it was crazy. It was awesome that I managed to get a shiny legendary Pokemon, because that shiny legendary Pokemon I caught was a shiny Latias. It's so crazy. I can't believe I caught a shiny... I'm gonna battle this Chimchar because why not? I'm gonna defeat it with a wart. No, I'm not. There's a runaway? I thought it was an aggressive. I'm gonna run away. I thought it was an aggressive Pokemon, but no, I had to catch it without being spotted. Didn't know that. Getting any Peppa plants I can so that I can get some more super potions. Oh man. Oh wow. I want to catch an alpha Buizel at long last. Iron Head on Buizel. And then I'm going to switch to a flying type and defeat Burmy with a flying type move because I know I have to. For research. Agile style. Oh no. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. I don't want to catch it either. I only want to catch an awful Buizel. I'll have off Buizel on the floor zone when I feel like it. That was a very selfish thing to say. I'm sorry, I forgot. Lost satchel. Ooh. Hold that dial. Oh darn it! Come on. Nice. Scarred Humberstone. I just want to find some tumblestone. Is it this way? Yes. We always gotta check the map a lot. I gotta go this way first because of this. Awful Star Arabia. Firestone, not a leaf stone, but I know I already got that, but feels good when I have more than one. Because what if I end up encountering a shiny Rosalia? Charge! Whee! Oh, that was quick. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh my word, where are you? There you are. I'm gonna do this action. Hopefully it's not what... Yay, it is a Combi.
Oh, look, a Drifloon. I'm so scared.
Pokeball. I'm able to complete this side quest. At long last. Mystical fire! Mystical fire! My back! I don't remember what... I'm gonna just do it just in case I needed to. I'm going to defeat them with Hex. Because I don't know if I needed to defeat them with Ghost type moves or not. I'll defeat one with the Ghost type move and one with the Dark type move. So I would be able to know whether I had to or not. Agile style. Yeah! Yeah! Dang! That did a lot of damage. Ganga! 10 berries. 10 berries. 10 great ones. Oh, King's Leaf.
Don't notice me, please.
Alpha A-Bomb too? At least it's not shiny. Because if it was, I would laugh. Because that, well, I would laugh for one, but be like, no way, I found 2 shiny Pokemon. Oh my goodness, now space-time distortion is forming, so now I gotta stay here. Now I gotta stay here. I see it. The reason I'm not flying. There are 2 of them? There are 2 Alpha Apom. So there's 3 Alphas overall. Gotta double check on something real quick. Drifloon, it's up, not down. I wanted to see. I didn't have to defeat them with any type. What about Drifblim? Dark type moves for Drifblim. I didn't catch one yet, but that's because I was going to evolve Drifloon into that. Charge! I spy a wisp. Come on, I was trying to touch it.
It went inside me.
I just want to find an Alpha Weasel so badly because that's for a side quest. I have to get to a Weasel that's tall. And Alpha Weasel is perfect for that.
Wee.
Ow! Trying to do this. That's another reason why I'm not flying back to a camp is because of Tumblestone that I might possibly get. So I'd be able to craft more Pokeballs. It's for a side quest of this, if I can get to it. Big Weasel, Little Weasel. Catch a Big Weasel and to give to Dorian. Because I already have a Weasel, but it's not tall enough. So I wanted to catch an Alpha Weasel so that I would release it to Dorian. Because then it would be hilarious to look at every time I go to the front entrance.
A bear jumped over the moon.
That's barely seeable. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yay! Imagine if I encountered an Alpha Weasel here, like in the distortion. Guess if I do, that would be awesome.
Hello, bye-bye.
Gonna go inside it. It's not much of a threat for the Pokemon. I can always make a tactical retreat. There it is. A star piece. It's always worth it when I'm with Ursaluna. What did I just see? That's what I saw. A lot of runaway Pokemon. I'm just scot-free until the void is happening. What are you saying out here? I was just being silly. I knew what you were saying. It was just a tutorial thing. But I already knew that. Nothing for the whooshing sound yet. Pretty much my other favorite thing about the warp thing this warped thing, like the space-time distortion, is its theme. In the daytime, it's not much, but in the nighttime, it sounds so much more intense. And I love it. Just makes it feel like I'm in a war zone because I technically am. Darn it. So along with you can, if you look up, you can see a ripple in the sky. It's almost as big as this thing over there. It's just taking a while for it to work. Just imagine, maybe I might even get a shiny Pokemon in this, which would be my third. So funny how that works. This is just part 9 and I found 2, not even 2. Like, excluding the static, I found 3 shiny Pokemon. That was Ursaring, Yanmega, and Eevee. And the Turtwig that I failed on because I didn't hear the shiny sparkles for that. Like I didn't hear the shiny sound. So I didn't think I missed out on it. Just a little while longer, Scrit. I'm gonna just wait until it starts. I'm gonna instead hunt for some more apricorns and tumblestones. I thought that was the thing starting, but it was me sniffing out an item over here. Rumple's charging me. Yeah, I'll do that in a couple, in whatever. Hey, Jess, King of Pokemon. That no, that's just a Ponyta. I think it's starting. I hear a whooshing sound. Please tell me I didn't hear that wrong. I didn't hear a whooshing sound. Gosh darn it! I was hearing things. If you want to know like for any newcomers, I have LP'd this game before, but I streamed it. Well, I'm streaming it again because it's my most favorite Pokemon game. Now it's starting. It's my most favorite Pokemon game in the entire series. I thought I heard a shiny sound, but that must have just been me. Oops. Gotta go off. Crap! That's not good! They're saying... Yeah, because the Ursaring are very high leveled. I knew that. The only reason I was here was just to catch this Pokemon over here. I'm gonna catch it with an Ultra Ball. I forgot to craft Pokeballs. 2 days ago, it was my birthday. Oh. That's awesome. Glad for that. Just hoping that this is not much of a spoiler for you. Oh, but Stephanie's gone. Run away! I was only here to catch the Sneasler. That's all. Sylveon. I'm trying to dang it! all of these Pokemon I haven't caught yet. And I'm sorry to say, but I'm defeating one of you. Because you're a ground type, and I would be at a huge disadvantage if I didn't. I'm using a strong style Fire Blast. High hopes it doesn't miss. Thank goodness. Oh, Sylveon's gonna defeat me. Oh no, mine is heal. Gonna use an Ultra Ball against Sneasler, and then an Ultra Ball against Sylveon too. Because, like I said, the EV catch rate is insanely low, so that's why I usually try to catch them in Ultra Balls, because they are very low catch rate otherwise. No, it's trying. If you use Fire Blast on me, that would be a dumb move. I'm gonna use Flame Wheel. Hopefully it doesn't knock it out. After this, I'm gonna actually have to do another intermission. And this time it will be an actual intermission. Because my mom is home and I got dinner. I know! Ah, there we go. My word, stop using Calm Mind. It doesn't matter at all. Sylveon, you are able to be caught. I'm actually going to try a Pokeball, and I know that's a dumb move, but I'm going to... It's for good causes. Imagine if it works because of yellow health, and burn is not going to work. It is going to work. My word. You know, just real quick. I got the dopest dance. Ooh, red shard. I don't have enough space for a Stardust. I think I'm gonna leave already. Ow! Do I not have enough room for a blue shard either? Ugh! Just gotta real quick get these. I don't have enough room for a Magmarizer. I don't even want it. Yeah, I'm gonna have an intermission right now. I'm sorry to ruin the fun, but I wasn't really planning on doing much for that. It looks so pretty in the day, but it looks so pretty any day. So I'm gonna just, if I can, I'm gonna go here, go back to the village. Yippee! And I'm going to do the certain thing. So, I'm thinking that Sylveon evolves by like better happiness, because if anything, it's like a very random chance since there's no love system in this game, or maybe there is. But I I gotta have an intermission. Weasel. Wait. Harbors the potential to evolve into manifold forms. Within Eevee lies the key to the mysteries of Pokemon evolution. I'm certain of it. Baby Doll Eyes, Fairy Wind, Agile style move. Habitat unknown because it's usually found in some sort of time rift. So now I'm going to return to the village and have an intermission done there. This time for sure. And then in my comment section I'm going to say the same thing. So, see you in what I'm thinking will be 20 minutes. Sorry for the intermission, but it's hard for me to eat during stream. I was back. I was back earlier, but my word, I didn't expect to take as long as I did. Because I've been taking way more time than usual. Sorry for that. I gotta say something else in the comments. So, I just had to apologize in that. Because I didn't know that, like, for one thing, I didn't know you could do the emotes, but the other thing was just, how do I exit out of this? What the heck? There. So, I didn't know. I don't know. Like, here's what I'm going to be saying for, like, the statement part. I did say that the shiny Pokemon that I would end up having will be in my team. Like, a replacement member of my team, and I ended up getting a shiny Eevee, which is not a dupes, but I'm not going to add it to my team. And the reason why is because I've gotten so accustomed to the shiny Yanmega that I've had that it's starting to grow on me. So I'm just gonna stay with that Pokemon in my team. Seeing if any of these has a revive in it, the answer is no, it doesn't. The best item is the Great Ball and this, the Experience Candy Extra Large. Not knowing if that's gonna happen, Liz, but if it does happen, that would be crazy for me to have that growth for after a very long time. But if it doesn't happen, I'm not too sad about it because I only do this for fun. And me having the subscribers that I've had already, and I know that me having that many subscribers and the many videos I've had is upsetting to some people, but I still do it for fun. It's been a dream since I was 15, since I was like way younger. Like I might as well say it, my age of dreaming, because that's not the same as me saying how old I am. But since I was like 12 years old, I had the dream of becoming a YouTuber. Not saying I was a YouTuber at the age of 12. I was older at that point. Trigger Conway was my inspiration for becoming a YouTuber. This type of honey just begs to be stirred into a cup of tea. Must be something different about the flowers. So Combi in different areas make differently flavored honey. What a delightfully mysterious bunch they are. Just think how many different clusters of Combi there are in the Obsidian Fieldlands alone. I'm getting the urge to collect more honey. Thanks for helping me confirm my suspicions. Have some of my hand selected dazzling honey. So yep, you get 3 King's Leaves, which is good, and 3 dazzling honeys. Now, here's the thing that I'm not quite certain about. Is honey, like, is the dazzling honey's only purpose of crafting for cakes? Because if that is the case, then that's sort of upsetting because I wasn't thinking much about feeding the Pokemon cakes at all. I'm only grabbing them for side quests and that's it. Also, what do you have to offer? Mechanical box, which if I'm remembering that correctly, that is the peach block, but I might be wrong. I'm gonna buy it because why not? It's not. If it is a peach block, then then that's crazy, but I heavily doubt it. But first I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna double check my items supply to see if I have enough room. I don't. Good thing. It was the first Pikmin game I've ever played. 4. Yes, I'm serious. I've never played Pikmin until I finally said, screw it, I'm gonna play 4. First Pikmin game I've seen was Pikmin 1, but I've never played Pikmin until I've played Pikmin 4. Sorry if that's upsetting for you, for anyone, but it's true, but that I haven't played Pikmin at all. And the main reason for it also was because I wasn't into it back then, but I finally was like, screw it, I'm going to play it, even if I might not LP it at all. Because the only reason I'm not LPing the game is because it's not one of it's not one of those games I see myself LPing at all. But Pikmin 4 is the one and only Pikmin game that I might end up playing. I'm not crafting these because of the challenge. I'm challenging myself to not buy any revives nor craft any revives. And if I LP Pokemon Legends ZA, which is most likely going to be my 75th LP, I am going to do a challenge of not buying a single revive, but probably buying max revives, just because I love how that's on sale. What I'm doing here is 2 things. One, checking on certain things, but mainly crafting Great Balls because I don't have any right now. What I'm glad for is that this game doesn't have Premier Balls, because just imagine if they did. It would have been another painful grind for like buying 10 Pokeballs for Premier Ball. But they don't have Premier Balls unless they do for some odd reason, but I heavily doubt they do. Because I've never seen Premier Balls before. So I heavily doubt it. I'm curious. Crafting recipes. Remedy. Find remedy. I don't remember what remedies do. I gotta double check on that actually. And then full heal. I'm just seeing if there's any that's made from the honey, because so far I have none that are. Sticky glob. I can buy that? I thought that this would have been given to me by a star rank, but I was wrong. Whoops. So green cake, hearty greens, and a cake lure base. Bean cake, salt cake. Oh, no, I wasn't. Crunchy salt cake. King's leaf. I'm not seeing any of them. Star piece, though, I'm going to get right now. And then I'm going to get all the remedies. And that's pretty much it. Probably this too. Max ethers. Because I don't really need ethers at all. But max ethers I do need because of in case I end up getting up to 20 PP of a move and lose all of that PP. What's the goal of this one? Basically, my end goal is to battle against the Electrode, but most likely that won't happen. And originally this stream wasn't going to be very long, but I'm making it longer only because my intermission was 40 minutes long, so I'm making it 4 hours instead of 3.5. Maybe. Maybe even 4, maybe even a bit over 4 hours. But there's one more route to do in this. Also double checking Rapidash's level because I always forget. Sorry. Level 6. So I need to see it use a strong style move and Fire Blast. Because I'm not thinking of defeating it, nor catching the Alpha specimen. If I get a shiny version version of the Alpha, that would be even crazier. Crimson Mirelins. Because of the Pseudo Wudo. I'm talking about Sudowoodo, of course. So, I'm going to, for one thing, see if I have to defeat Sudowoodo with a certain type of move before I go onwards with this, because I know what's going to happen. Water type moves. So, that means that I will end up needing this one. Not using my starter because it's the strongest there is. I've been waiting for you, kiddo. Let's get down to business. Have a look at that Sudowoodo. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. Sudowoodo! But even though it gobbled them up, it still seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? What's the reason you picked Oshawott? Because last time I picked a Fire-type starter, and basically I had a bad time with Typhlosion. I kept having it faint a lot in battle. So then I looked at all of the starters that there were. There's a Grass and Fighting type, and that one is pretty good. When it evolves into Decidueye. And then the reason I chose Oshawott is because I love how Samurott looks. It looks so cool. And also its move, Ceaseless Edge, makes it so that the enemy or opposing Pokemon are prickled. And that makes it very good because then it takes occasional damage once the Pokemon uses a move. So basically my main reason is because Water type starters are my most favorite starter types since they have the least weaknesses. Some water type starters though, or some water type Pokemon have more weaknesses than certain ones, but mostly I really like the water type starters because they don't have many weaknesses and some are very agile. But when I used Typhlosion, I had a terrible time because so far Samurott hasn't fainted once, but when I use Typhlosion in my older LP, he has fainted like 20 times in the whole playthrough. So that's pretty much me being so bad at Pokemon that I end up having a terrible time with figuring out what to do with the fire ghost types. That along with I don't like grass fighting types that much, so that was already ended. That already ended up with me getting the Pokemon that I have, which is Oshawott. Water dark types are one of my favorites, and I love Greninja. But I did say that if in Pokemon Legends ZA they have a starter Pokemon Snivy, and I'm sorry for staying still. If they have a starter Pokemon Snivy, then I hope that Litten is not one of them either, because I'm willing to use Litten instead. If they end up with Litten, then I'm going to have Snivy picked, because Serperior is really cool. And I haven't used Serperior yet, and I really want to. After all, it's a plant. It's like a plant, right? It must need to be watered. Sudowoodo! So, if we could just fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. Actually. What? You don't agree? But plants love water! Bring me a Pokemon that can use water pulse so we can get Sudowoodo feeling right as rain. You're an idiot! Stephanie can learn it, and so can Samohex. And sorry to say, but I'm using Samohex right now. Samawat. Alright, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. Yeah, let's do it! Charge! I love how he just said no. Like, it's level 26, my word.
Defeated with a water pulse. Sorry, I'm going. Don't.
I tricked you. Sturdy. I'm not catching it because I don't think I can. Double checking on that. Yeah, no choice but to battle. Doing it again. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet. Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. And I'm sorry for making you part of this too. I thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working hard on that Pokédex to educate poor fools like me, would you? 15 heavy balls and 3 small experience candies. I keep on forgetting what level I made Bishop until I remembered. And the only reason I have Bishop with me now is just because of having replaced... I was having replaced the... certain I don't know. Like, I'm going to replace Bishop with someone else at some point. Just that I want to complete Bishop's Pokédex entry. And you can always get a static shiny per request, but don't release it or else you'll regret it. So Combi is level 10, Sudowoodo is level 7. So now I'm returning to the village, and I am going to go onward. Oh, whoops. I don't even have to worry about timestamps because I did say climbing Eruption, which means that I'm doing... Unless... Oh! Imagine. I'm doing it. Screw it.
Because screw it.
Oh man, that's far away. Well then, I guess I gotta go cheese through a little bit. Charge! Charge even further. Or just trot until I figure out, until I see. I hope I don't get another shiny Yanma because I already got one. And it would feel pretty bad. I forgot to get this. I'm fine. I'm doing this. Strong style fire blast. I'm overkilling it, but it's raining. So it makes sense when you think about it, because if I had used a strong style flame wheel, it probably wouldn't have worked out very well.
Why, it was shiny.
Me playing the fool. Doesn't mean I am a fool. Wait. This is how you get the salt. No, it's not. Doppelbonnets. Get them somehow, though. I don't remember how. Because trying to remember how you get them. I forgot my volume was low. Does it make one glad that I didn't encounter a shiny yet? Because I wouldn't have been able to hear it. If I did hear it, then I'm sorry. But nobody said anything yet, so I'm very sure I haven't. This one I'm just going to use Fire Blast. Best for experience grinds.
Oh,
Oops, not Bishop. Gosh darn it.
plump beans, spoil like a corn.
I thought that was an item.
Don't get me.
Doppelbonnets. It's always interesting seeing that huge rift up close. And at times I just want to have that as my thumbnail, is just seeing that huge rift and saying 9. Is this the salt? Yes, it is. So they are on the ground. Graveler. Graveler, 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 Graveler! I can't even say the words! I thought for a moment that was something else, like a golem. I thought it was a golem. I keep doing Bishop. Not trying to do that.
Please don't notice me so that you get your mummy. Please don't do that.
Screw it. Oh, I didn't get it yet. My bad. I thought I did. What? Oh. Was it this? Yeah, it was that. Skun tank. Getting this because it's a lost satchel. Love the name Prosperity, like it's an actual, like that's an actual name, but I love it all the same. Crunchy Saw. Now I'm able to bring that back to a specific trainer. Specific guy named Choi, I mean. And then I won't have to worry about getting it anymore after that. Ah! No! Do this! Ah!
No. No, thank you.
That was... Ah!
Ah, run away. Never mind, don't run away.
Appa! No! I'm doing bad. I'm doing so bad. Appa! Wood. King's Leaf. Wood. I'm not doing that. Oh, stop doing that. Good, I'm gonna press plus. Do this. Do this. Hapa! Go down and then do it. Hapa! Hopo berries. It's always interesting how hopo berries and lepa berries are the same berries. At least in this game. I don't remember. Oh, that was the alpha. Not thinking about it. Ah! Ah! Is it sleeping? I think it's sleeping now. It's not gonna catch. Yes, it is. Remember, I've caught without being spotted. I was certain that it wasn't a shiny, and I was right. You won't get me. I spy a wisp. There's a Sneasler. And this time, it is a Hisuian one. Look at all of the berries I have. Really? At least I caught it. And I don't have to defeat these Pokemon with any certain types of moves either. And they're the same Pokemon, but it's in case you would think there's different pages of them, but no, it's all the same Pokemon. I always love how open this place is, because you would never think that's open. I always thought that this game was like a variety of open world places, like Super Mario Odyssey was, except for this felt way more open than that game, and it felt like the perfect open world game in general. When they did make an open world game, I expected it to be as great as it sounded, but it wasn't great. It wasn't that perfect because it was super laggy. Now this was what I was talking about, and the only way I add Cleffa and Clefairy to my team is if I get a shiny version of that, because like I said before, in certain scenarios, I have never caught a shiny Clefairy, Cleffa, or Clefable. Okay, so not this way, but there is an alpha Clefable there. That, along with there, is a Basculin, but it's very hard to get. I think I'm getting closer. Yeah. So it's either this way or it's up a hill. I found them already. Let's see if I catch a shiny version of these guys. I knew. Oh my word, they're all aggressive. They are all aggressive indeed. Level 53? Why are they so high leveled? Don't miss, please. Ah, screw it. Yes! Ah, whatever. At least when I deal with these guys that it won't deal a lot of damage. Iron Head. I just hope I don't evolve Stephanie yet, because I was planning on evolving Stephanie when already. Oh my word! Now I get to go in that distortion thing, and there I will be able to capture a Pokemon that will be my final team member. That is, if I don't catch a shiny. Well, no, I won't, because I have already checked. There's none. So my final team member is inside the space-time distortion. So that's why I'm pretty much hopeful. Ah! Gone. Critical hit mattered. I'm certain of it. Oh my word! Stop doing that! I don't know what that Roselia was doing. It was just prancing. At least now you know that despite their high levels, they don't do much in terms of HP or damage. Oh, screw it. I'm just not gonna bother anymore. I'm just gonna defeat them all. I'm gonna keep using Iron Head because it's for research. And at some point I'm going to use Dragon Pulse. Because I think Sliggers' special attack is greater than its attack is. I said, screw it, I was going to defeat them all. Wait, is that it? Then yes, I am going to defeat them all. Hello! How was I able to battle two of them before? I'm gonna use a strong style Iron Head at some point. I know it's annoying doing it one by one, but I swear I was trying to battle more than one of them. Screw it. Oh wow. Stand corrected. Hi. Hi, Brady. My puppy's with me. Screw it. I'm gonna just do a little bit of something. My dog. Giving her the attention she deserved. Now my other one's inside the room. Oh wait, I know what they want. Be right back again. Yeah. Now I'm back with dogs. I'm gonna do something stupid. The only reason I'm doing it is for research. I remembered how hard it was for me, though, in the last LP to get Roselia's research thing up to speed, because last time I didn't get the level 10 Pokédex because I had refused. No, was it? Was it that, or was it Rose Raid? It was Rose Raid. Because I was battling against, fun fact, when I had Rose Raid and tried to get a level 10 completion, I refused to catch a lot of those Rose Raids, so instead I used Agile style grass type moves in order for my Pokédex completion to work. And this is the last Rose... Zelia! Oh. Now I'm gonna heal. I forgot to do it last time, but I'm doing it now. Oh. I'm sorry for that. I had felt that way when I... Well, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, screw it, I am. I felt that way when I... For my singularity. But I get the feelings, mainly what I'm saying. I feel bad, but I get how I feel. Please tell me this is freaking Cherubi. No, it's not! Sorry that you're feeling that way, though. Air slash. Air agile style. Probably one of my most favorite things about this is that it's just the explosion sounds of the certain move. So now that I got that done, the freaking distortion is right there. King's Leaf. Going to... Okay, so pressing Y is how you ascend. That is if you don't press against the wall. Sort of interesting how it looks over here, but there's no... That's the reason. That was the reason. I didn't know that. I somehow thought you were able to go even further, but I was wrong. This is Steelix, right? Maybe not. My word, I saved myself from that fall. Wait a minute. How high level are my Pokemon now? Oh my goodness. So Stephanie's still there for the lower level, but she's pretty much close to the evolution point. Magikarp! 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 Don't go up there. Ugh. Thank you. I have a feeling that it's about to form at any moment. Then I'm gonna go back to the exploration part and do all of that stuff. There's Gligar. I'm not gonna catch it yet though because of the feeling of this. Ah! I don't know how I didn't how it didn't manage to just spot me there.
Nose pass.
Nose pow! I freaking love how it sounds in the anime. I already caught you, so I'm not gonna bother. Wood, not that. Go ahead and do this. Yes, I know there's an alpha. Oh, and it started. This is where the fun begins. Using Sneasler instead of the Pokemon I prefer to call Wordeer, not Weirdeer. I freaking hate the pronunciation of the name Weirdeer. There it is! My final team member is Cranidos. Level 35. Perfect. And even better that I'm going to use a Great Ball on it. It's male as well, and that's what I wanted. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh, yes it is. And normally, fossil Pokemon have a pretty low catch rate. But I surely proved a lot of people wrong by being able to catch it. Large specimen. I caught a large specimen of that in the first try. I wasn't able to. I'm gonna catch this one as well, if I can. And I'm gonna test a theory. First I'm gonna heal. My testing of a theory is, if I attacked it, would it have fainted? Yo! The only move I'm going to use is Dragon Pulse, Agile style. Yep, I was right. And I wasn't supposed to defeat it.
Run away!
It's actually sort of funny how... And like I said, the theme is night. And the theme sounds friggin' intense. And like I said, that's one of my favorites. You weren't able to hit me there. So I'm good. Drapion, all that stuff is fine. I did what I wanted. And I know there's another fossil Pokemon in here named I think it was Shieldon. It's either Shieldon or Sheldon. Nope, it's definitely Shieldon. Oh boy, that was bad. That was a bad scenario there. You can definitely tell I'm good at avoiding things with my Sneasler. I think I'm all set. I don't have to worry about anything else, so I'm going to just leave and go back to this camp. Then I'm going to rest for a little while. And then... Which, am I right by thinking if you rest at all, the distortion disappears? No. If you rest for a certain amount of time, then it disappears. Or if you save and reset, then it disappears too. Soon enough I'll be able to stop your arguments there. Cranidos, level 35. I am going to change your name. And my thinking was either Spike, Rocky, or whatever you want me to name it. Because my main thinking was either Spike or Rocky. Or might end up being... Well, I'm definitely not naming it Steve. So, I have no idea. I'm mostly going for, well, mostly thinking about Rocky just because of what it evolves into. And then it's either that or naming it something that feels right. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Because it's a fossil Pokemon, it's technically a dinosaur. Because I know it is since I've seen the Jurassic World movie. And I had one, but now it just got removed from my head. Because another one was tough, but I think it will be, I'm thinking Rocky, or no, Spike. I'm just gonna name it that. Even though I thought of naming it some sort of alternate name. So what do I name it instead of that? What do I make up for that one? Because I had a lot of good made up ones. Probably another part of me wants to name it like Jasper or something. I think I figured out another name. It's gonna be a funny one. Dawn Rampart. Gonna be in the game in part 14. Doubt it. Like, I doubt that. Like, unless that's you asking if I, like, if you were asking if it was possible to, then the answer is I doubt it. But if that was you wanting me to, then I don't know for sure. But really, I enjoyed this game a lot, and there's so much in this game, so I don't think it's gonna happen in part 14. Because my guessing was that the series was gonna last like 18 parts long, at the least, or at the moderate. 14 at the least, but I'm very doubtful on that one. Because as well, I was gonna shiny hunt in this game too. It's sort of funny because there are some EVs that I'm going to release, but definitely not this one. And to help with that, I'm going to put that EV in my shinies page. I think that was what I was going to name him originally, was just Dawn Rampart. Another part of me wants to name him Alberto. Actually, that's even better. I can evolve him already. Even though I want to complete his Pokedex page, but gladly. Well, actually, first I'm going to name him. I'm going to change his name one more time. I'm going to name him Alberto just because it feels special. Now I'm going to evolve him. Gonna be a saving grace in the future. He's gonna definitely be one of the tougher Pokemon to train in terms of Pokemon that I'm already having trained up in my team. of a lot of these. I'm able to get the crunchy salt back to the village when I have the chance to. How did I evolve Alberto? It was just a level up evolution. Because it's a fossil Pokemon, so they have a certain level of evolution. My thinking was, it was exactly level 35, so that was... So I was able to evolve Alberto from the beginning. Rampart! That's not good. I actually don't know his moves. Bite, Rock Slide, Iron Head, and Crunch. So I'm thinking because I have to defeat it with a fire type move, I'm no longer able to do that, so instead I'm going to try to defeat it with another brother. My brother is not home yet. My mother and father are... My mother and stepdad are, but my brother isn't yet. I think this is him. Because my brother has work, usually. Until this time. Climber Claw Cliffs. Gonna do this. If I get this, I'll freak out. Nope. I had a feeling. I would have freaked out. And I'm glad, if anything. Haha! Missed me! Level 41. I'm gonna use Iron Head, I think. Same type of attack bonus. Now I'm gonna switch, because that was what I mean by he will be one of the harder Pokemon to be training. Ancient Power. It fainted. The crit mattered, I think. But I had a feeling it wasn't going to do that if I done that. Ah! This is not gonna end well, is it?
You used the wrong move on me, buddy.
Gonna use Blue Dragoon. I'm not gonna use Blue Dragoon. I'm gonna use Stephanie instead. Sure, why not? Now, and I'll let it learn Shelter at some point. Ow! Water Pulse never misses. Agile style. Perfect. Now I'm going to capture you in a Pokeball. Rise a Pokeball! Because Gligar's catch rate is usually pretty good.
See?
Like, I know catch rates in Pokemon, and I know that Gligar's catch rate is not that bad. When it's low enough on HP, it would have been very hard to... It was... Like, it would have been very hard to catch it if I had... I don't know. The distortion faded. I had a feeling I wasn't going to come back in that. I only came in that to get Cranidos or Rampardos, either of which I knew I was. What the heck? You didn't even aggravate me. I guess you just figured I was gonna leave you alone. Oh no! Crunch. Because why not? defeated with dark type moves. I forgot I had to do that. Sorry. Whoops. That was the right thing. So, I'm going to heal with a super potion Stephanie and Alberto. Except for not really. I'm going to heal Stephanie with a citrus berry instead because it feels special. Geronimo!
Yay!
I don't know what the point of dazzling honey is, if anything. I do know how to evolve Gligar. You evolve Gligar by a Razor Fang at night. And it has to be... And it doesn't matter the level. Just that when I do evolve Gligar into Gliscor, which I probably won't, because I don't have a Razor Fang at the moment. Because most likely I'll just catch Gliscor. But if I do catch Gliscor or even battle Gliscor, then I don't know. Like, if I battle Gliscor or catch Gliscor, then I'll be able to not have to worry about the Razor Fang. Yay! Now I'll be able to annihilate you with a strong style bite! Gabite is the alpha. I don't have an ice type move, I have to just deal with you without that. But first I gotta see if Alberto knows any other moves. No, Tackle is one of the worst ones. Stephanie, I think you do know another move. You know Shelter and Hydro Pump. I was going to let you learn Shelter, but not Hydro Pump because Water Pulse never misses. Because I don't really need to worry about the research thing anymore. And like I said, I'm only evolving Stephanie once I defeat the deity of this route, Mount Coronet, technically. And if I can, I'm going to battle the deity at night because it's, like I said, a lot of fun to do at night. Blue Dragoon, I'm certain you don't have any other moves. You do, actually. You have Bug Buzz and Crunch. I'm going to let you forget Silver Wind for Bug Buzz. And I'm going to let you forget... I don't know, actually, like... Ancient Power is a pretty dang good move. Hypnosis is a pretty dang good move as well, but I already have a Pokemon that knows Hypnosis, which is Gengar. So I think I'll replace Hypnosis with Crunch then. Because Ancient Power is a good move, and I don't want to, and I don't think replacing it is a great idea. And Samohex is definitely not battling against the Electrode because Electrode is electric grass type in this scenario. So the only Pokemon that would be able to battle against Electrode is Stephanie because electric and grass type moves are not effective. Luna, but it would be risky. And Caspar, but it would be risky because of electric type moves. That was close. I'm not going to catch this one. I'm going to probably hurt myself. It's a good thing I didn't. Alpha Gabite. I'm going to see if I can feed it. Whee! Then I'm gonna try to catch you with a lead-in ball. I knew that was gonna be like that. I guess my next try there
69.
was gonna be me doing the Great Ball. Even though I know it's an alpha, but I was still gonna try anyway. It caught. Of course the leading ball didn't catch, but the Great Ball did. Just brilliant. So if I get the chance, I'm going to, and there's an orb right there too. I'm going to, oh look, there's Mischievous. Is it a runaway? Please don't tell me it's a runaway. Oh, come on! I thought it was an aggressive one. I knew that Miss Magius was aggressive, but I thought Mischievous was too. Caught you from behind. Oh no, never mind. Oh yes, I got it. You saw Miss Magius? I gotta see where you saw her. Because that's Gligar. Pseudo Wudo, Gligar again. It's turning into daytime, so I'm likely going to miss. It despawned. Okay. I do not know that Voltorb spawns here too. I think it's this way that it spawns. That's an Alpha Luxray. Ah! Because why not? I'm gonna catch the Luxio with a Pokeball. Perfect timing. One cherry berry. My word, it still managed. Ha! Too far. Luxray's like, what is that? What just happened? No, it's chasing its own tail. It's so confused. I bet you never saw a Luxray do this. You'll be distracted long enough with this. It's panicking, yeah. That was quick. You ate that real fast. Ah, screw it. I'm not even gonna bother catching it. But I am gonna catch this. This Voltorb is something else. I'll be able to catch it. I should have caught it with a Pokeball though, because it would have been hilarious if I did that. But instead I caught it with a Great Ball. It's an alpha. It has big mouths. I guess is what you were trying to say. Like, it's hard for me to say one of the words because of the emote thing being there. Now let's see if I can get this. Oh, but I want to sleep until nighttime because I freaking love battling this. I freaking love battling deities at night. Oh no. Oh wow, it worked. Level 42. No, dang it. Nah!
Yay. Double yay.
Alberto, what did you learn? Double edge. That's what. The answer is I'm not learning it. Because then it would be risky. But I will learn a certain move. Even if it's more risky than that other. Going back down to the mountain camp because I'm sleeping until the evening. Because then I'll be able to battle the deity at nightfall. And after I defeat the deity, then I will end stream. And announce that in the end of the stream something I've already said. But I do promise this, that the next stream is not Pokemon. Ah, that almost hurt. My next time I'm playing Pokemon is going to be well, the next time I'm playing Pokemon is probably like next month, in the next couple of weeks or so. Not sure yet. But my next stream is a speedrun. It was what I was originally going to do next week. But I'm not doing any streams next week because in the bonus this was a bonus stream that I know that I would be able to stream next week only because of the many things I'm doing. And those many things that I'm doing is I am editing, recording the speedrun. Well, despite me wanting to speedrun, I don't know yet for the game. But I was thinking of speedrunning a certain game. Because the speedruns I already have are Super Mario Galaxies 1 and 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Super Mario Odyssey. I won't show you all the splits until a speedrun is done, but I do have a lot of speedruns done. Like, I do have a lot of speedruns, but one of them I don't have on anymore because it's a super long run that I'm so glad to be done with. I end up forgetting what I did for a speedrun. So I'm sorry for my forgetfulness. So I am sorry to be forgetful about it. So I'm now going to use... I'm going to actually try to catch it here, even though it is a ground type. I'm going to catch it in the Great Ball because it makes the most sense in this scenario. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta go quick. Ah! What the heck am I doing? There's so many. Oh, that's an Alpha Gligar. Yeah, you know what? Alpha Gligar. If I catch this Gligar at all, which I'm not yet going to, if I catch this Gligar at all, then I will... I don't know. I'm worried. I'm trying to think about it. It's like, when I catch this Gligar at all, the alpha one, then I'll run away from the others. That's one down. Ugh. I love how the alpha is like. I'm gonna risk it. I missed because it's obscured. Goodbye. Oh, well, goodbye now. So now my next Pokemon is going to be the Blue Dragon. Nope, Stephanie. Bad move, I know. Well, actually, I don't know. Blue Dragon, then. Bug Buzz. Nope. Air whatever. Air Slash. No. Ah! Gosh darn it! I'm gonna sleep until night again and try to speed my way through. Stephanie. So now I'm going to use Water Pulse. I use Water Pulse. Screw it. I'm gonna use Water Pulse. Then I'm gonna use an Agile style move. Ha 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 ha! Agile style of this. Did way less than I thought. Oh! Critical hit definitely mattered. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna do one of the stupid ones. I'm not heavy. Oh, really? Let's see what the leading ball says. Oh, you're not heavy. Dang it. Crap. Max Potion all the way down to the bottom. Wait, I thought I crafted them. What? That doesn't make sense. I guess I'm not going to do that then. Because why not? I'm gonna use an Agile style Dragon Pulse again. Now I'm going to try to catch it. No, I'm not. One more Agile style. I'm trying to catch it. If not, because I want to catch this and evolve into Gliscor. Oh no. Leading ball. It caught, thank goodness. Now I'm going to, if I can, go all the way down here. Just leave me alone. Thank you. Now I'm going back down to this camp and sleeping again. Resting until nighttime. Even the rain makes it feel like it would be a great chaotic configuration for this. Climber Claw Cliffs. Not that. Charge! Ow! Not gonna happen. Hey, look, another one of these. I guess I missed it last time, or this is new. No! No! Not that! Ligar, I know you're gonna be hostile towards me. What? I don't have enough room. Ow! I guess I have no choice now. Air slash. I always forget that you can use flying type moves. It's a good thing that I wasn't gonna use Blue Dragon against the deity. Disadvantage that I was going to let my Pokemon level up. Oh my word. There we go. Water Pulse. Oh man. Might kill a Crobat for 30% chance of Razor Fang. Well, I wasn't gonna do much of that right now because I'm trying to speed things along so that I would battle the deity in time. Didn't have enough room for the wait a minute. Razor Fang. Whoops. Well, you told me about Crobat, but then I got a Razor Fang from the Gligar. There's the Alpha Gliscor. That was the original idea of me. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! I don't want anything. Charge! Nice. Now I'm going to use a super potion on Stephanie. Blue Dragon is sadly not going to be a part of this. Unless somehow I'm able to heal at that point. You know what? Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. I know I'm not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory if all you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give you your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank. Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. Time to do it for real. But you also have Crobat by your side, and Skorupi. The other two are lower leveled, so Skuntank is the main priority. My hope is, because I'm going to try something, I'm going to use an Agile style Shelter first. Because then I will be able to raise my defenses. If you must know, the starter I chose was Oshawott, but pretty much my recommendation for you is mainly Oshawott, just because Samurott's main move for what it knows is so good, because it gives you a great strat against a tougher Pokemon. So that's my recommendation, is you choosing that. I'm gonna do this. I might regret it. I regret it so much. Please miss the next one. No! I was obscured. Didn't miss a single move. Ah! I know it's a regret to do this, but I have my reasons for it. I'm going to use Venoshock. No, I'm gonna use an Agile style move. No, I'm not. It's great. Dang it! Ah, you use it successfully. Please work. This is not gonna work out well, is it? And fine, I'm going to no longer play nice. The only reason I didn't go for this at the start was trying to level up my Pokemon in the better way. Now I'm no longer playing nice and doing this for real. High horsepower, Agile style. Face. Yep, oh, never mind. It's not there yet. Good. I'm just letting you see this for the entire battle now. Oh no. Now I'm gonna do something silly. Hopefully I will be able to have my Pokemon healed up. Yep, it's sunrise. I'm going to go back. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. I just lacked, time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Ah, could this be why Adamant is always going on and about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending founts of oh my word, wisdom. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what phases Lord Electrode, so what pleases what pleases Lord Electrode, so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you, because I have completely forgotten what Electrode likes. You gotta be kidding me. What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Melly's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Erez? I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the... Adamant! What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what he needs to find? Just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why'd you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you even feel a twinge at how it suffers? Feel anything to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being amongst my Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Erez here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't just going to tell him that he needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to him. Now it's time for you to make some bombs. So lend a hand, both of you. Fine. At the end of the day, let none say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. I'll help make your precious bombs. There, I made you a perfectly infinite supply of bombs, so chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Unable to do that yet because of two things. My Pokemon and my... in the time zone. That took a while. After this, I am going to... fly back to the Moonview Arena and battle against Electrode. The thumbnail is obvious. I'm going to make it the Rift. So, even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electrode? Now, there's two ways I could do this, but I'm going to do it the way I have been. The two ways to do this being the first way, battling against it with my Pokemon. For the second way, just battling against it in person. I'm ready to battle. And I'm going to turn off my commentary afterwards. Heh! You've a great deal more pluck than you... You've a great deal more pluck than you have sense. I'll give you that. Word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. Well, that was an idiot mistake that I made. Gosh darn it. fact they had to keep moving in that part. That's why that boss is like one of my least favorite bosses. It's like my second least favorite boss. Cleavor was, I don't know, like, at least that time I actually defeated him is the good thing. And that is where I was going to end things. I love how the deity Electrode is basically not even that big. He's like barely taller than you. But of course the deity is like double the size of the normal Electrode. Probably barely even taller than the Alpha Electrode would be. But still.
Oh, for shame! What utter calamity! I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes, but now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished forever, it's just so unbearably sad.
Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering ended, probably.
Oh, come on, Adamant. Seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit. But if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do.
I arrive right on schedule.
Now, what did you bother coming back for?
Only to say that I recalled some things after Erez did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got. All to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths onward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon... What is this? Okay. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Erez? Sure was. I'd never have thought of such a world could exist.
Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melly has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey, Adamant! Share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan.
Alright. Open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into... whatever. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo, excellent. Please, all of you, do your best and run toward your destination, an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Erez. It surely lies with the next lord. Now, this time I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Erez to show that Pokemon need not be feared. The people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Kamado my report. Until next time, Erez. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time, and it created everything there is. What's my favorite food? I'm guessing you asked. My favorite food is sort of hard to answer. I'd say, if anything, my most favorite vegetable is a carrot. My most favorite fruit is a watermelon. But otherwise, the favorite meat kind is sort of hard to explain. Like, if anything, ham. Because it's really... Because of how thin it gets or how thick it gets, it's really... It's one of my favorite foods. So really, ham is my most favorite. But... I like a lot of foods, just that I don't like spicy foods. Thanks for asking. Thanks. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Times I've seen it use hypnosis, I actually forgot you had to see it use that move. So then the other thing is going back to the camp, all the way over here. At some point you will be able to go in this camp and that will be a lot easier. And I'm going to do this. And with that done, I am going back to the village to complete one of the side quests. I guess I'm going to complete my story progression a little bit more. Zubat is complete already. I already knew about all of that. Mega, extremely violent. When hunting, it wastes none of its energy, aiming only for prey's most vulnerable spots. Any who manage to tame this Pokemon must be of incredible bravery. And then the rest are just level 2 or very close to completion. Oh, you quelled Lord Electrode. Splendid job as always, my boy. Let's be off to the village then. Time to report to Commander Kamado. I'm gonna do more story progression, but that will definitely mean that I'm not streaming next week. And it's also because of story quest progression and side quest progression. Mechanical box. You have a fine eye. Few others would recognize the value of a perplexing item like this. Its insides are packed with gears and machinery that serve some unclear purpose. But if you can solve this item's mystery, your reward will surely be far greater than the price you paid for it today. Well then, I'll get this sent to your quarters. Free of charge, of course. And I know what this is, but its explanation will be served way later. Side quest for one thing. A nose pass to guide the way. The funniest thing is, this one is really easy, but I'm not gonna do the side quests yet. I forgot about your side quests. And the even funnier thing is that there's barely any side quests for me to do here. Just that my one side quest that I've already completed, I have to go downstairs for. And then I'm going to end the stream then, since I didn't know that you could do that. Tawa. Oh ho, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Isles. Has Troy sent you to do the negotiating for him again?
You're looking a little perplexed, wondering why this old man gets so stubborn over selling the shopkeeper a few things. Well, maybe I'll tell you if you bring me 3 hunks of crunchy salt first. Oh, I don't have the freaking... I forgot that you have to open the storage chest first. Oh well, I'll do that real quick. Because it's not that long of a side quest. I completely forgot that you have to do this. So I'm going to get the crunchy salt. And despite the fact that I know what you're going to tell me, like you wishing for me to continue streaming next week, I've been streaming for so long, for 3 days in a row, for 3 days in this week, so that's why I'm thinking of taking a break next week. And next week, I would be spending it on recording and probably premiering and editing and some other stuff. Brought what I asked for already, no less than I expected of you. Wish I could provide you to join my corps. Now then, would you let me have 3 chunks of that crunchy salt? Sure. Ah, crunchy salt, the Coronet Highlands' finest feature. If you see it in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. Would you rather have an Arceus to protect you from a wild Pokemon and legendaries, or have every single Pokemon, even the legendaries, protect you from Arceus? If it were in my beliefs and stuff, probably, because Arceus is like a noble Pokemon, so I'd probably say Arceus is my preferred, because even protected me against Giratina, and that would be the light versus the dark, that is definitely what I prefer. So it's the Arceus for me. If you see it in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. This translucent material's great for making the potent Pokemon lure. You've got to break it up with a hammer, then get the chunks in a mortar and crunch them right up. Grind them into powder. Mix that powder with another ingredient and pack the mix together, and you'll get a crunchy cake that Pokemon love to munch on. Well, I can't send you back to Troy a failure, so since you so kindly brought me this crunchy sauce, tell them I'll send them off for new wares. You want to know what happened between me and Troy? Well, that whelp made off with my dearest treasure, and I'll never live it down. It's his daughter, and they're married. So basically, there's a choice deal there. It's either, yeah, it must have been, I don't know. So now I'm going to leave, complete my side quest, and then end the stream in front of the building. Or actually inside the building. We've got new goods in stock thanks to you, but you seem troubled. Is something the matter? Tawa told me. Oh, when he said I took his treasure, did he? That's one way to put it, but the story's not so simple. Please believe me for now, that is nothing you ought to worry about. Given that what a fine customer you are, I imagine I'll end up giving you the full story at some point. In any case, we've got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. New items for the general store. So, now I'm ending stream. I've streamed for a very long time. 15 hours in a week. So definitely reasonable for me to not be streaming next week. Because I usually stream for 4 hours.
I haven't streamed it for 5 hours in any of these days and not saying that is a bad thing. So you were around, because I. No, I'll save one more time because why not? I used to stream for like 3 to 4 hours, and I will still be streaming for somewhere around there because my speedrun streams aren't going to be very long lasting, because most likely my next speedrun stream, which is going to be in the next couple of weeks, is going to be on the Wii games. Either that or it'll be on Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, but I'm definitely sure that won't happen. Because my most likely game that I'm going to be speedrunning is New Super Mario Bros. Wii Canonless. And it's both that and any percent. But if it's not New Super Mario Bros. Wii, then I'll just say what it is on the stream title. But the thumbnail's already obvious. I just gotta wait until the stream is made in order for me to update the thumbnail. But otherwise, I hope you enjoyed this stream. And at times I will, because I might as well just say that I wish there was a way for us to know each other more. Just saying for Liz and me, because she seems like someone that wants to know more about me, but I have not a clue for how that will work, because of what she says about me being more than just about, not me, but about her being more than a fan of mine, but thinking of me as a friend, even though I don't think we're ever gonna meet each other in person. So I'm just saying that means it's like a fan thing. But I still feel bad that we don't know that we wouldn't know each other more. Because in streams I always think of you as one of my best fans, one of my biggest fans, or just best fans. Though I don't know myself, because and thanks. Because it's just, I don't know. Amani was a biggest fan of mine, and I don't know whether they were a guy or a girl. That was the only thing I didn't know. I know you are a girl, but I don't know if Amani is a guy or a girl. Just, I thought of Amani as one of the biggest fans I've had. So I'm hopeful you have a good one as well. And I'm sorry for not having, I'm sorry in advance for not streaming next week, just because I feel like I need a break from streaming for a week, just because, well, for a couple of weeks, because I've been streaming a lot. Glad for that. Glad that you've met him. Now I know that means you've known him in person, and that's interesting. I didn't even know you even knew him in person. So the fact that you met him is even funnier, because I didn't even know that you knew him in person. I thought it was like a comments thing. So, my next stream is a speedrun. The stream after that will be a mystery. And on the end of that speedrun stream, I'm going to reveal one of two things that we would be doing. And at the end of the stream, I'll be doing like a just chatting stream. But mainly for future viewers, the main reason I've been talking to Liz a lot is because she is the one that's commenting a lot on my streams, and I'll try to catch up with any of the comments that I've had, but it's hard for me to at times. And in a speedrun as well, I wouldn't be able to focus on the comments at all, because I'd be speedrunning instead of looking at comments, but at the end of the stream we'll be doing some talking before I end the stream. But, well, before I end that certain stream. Have a good night, everyone. See you in the next couple of weeks. If you wish to not wait till my stream is done, then hope you enjoy my videos that you will be seeing uploaded daily.